Hello! And in this stream, I played the final chapter of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, and oh my god, I loved it! It was so crazy, and especially the plot twist at the end, oh my god! So if you enjoy watching, feel free to go to my main channel. I'll be uploading fully edited videos. Anyway, hope you enjoy the VOD! Hello everyone! I'm JinkoJuki. First say Juki, last say Jinko. And by trying to bring a smile to your face, I'm gonna become queen of the internet someday. Hi! Hello everyone! Hello Layla. Can I get a shout out for Layla, please? Pretty, please. Thank you. Today, as you can read by the title, I'm gonna be playing Danganronpa. Baby. It's gonna be the game we're playing today. Today, we're playing the final chapter of my lore. I love when I get a shout out when but I barely stream. You're planning to stream more, no? You're planning to stream more, so you deserve it. Katie! I know you're here! Give Lila a shout out! Baya. But I don't know, it's fine. It's fine, you're a friend of the channel, so you deserve to get a shout out. Can you give Layla a shout out, please? And thank you. Hold on. Why aren't you VIP? Hold on, let me give you VIP too. There you go. You're now VIP. Let's go. Yippee. Thank you for the shout out. I'm waiting for my light to the model. Then I'll start streaming often. Yippee. Do you know about when you'll get that? When it'll be done? Because I saw the art for it. You showed it to me. And it looks so cute. It looks so cute. VIP privileges. Hell yeah. Installing Windows here. Ooh! Wait, is that what the image you sent, Kaylee? I thought it was that your PC was getting fixed, but no, you're getting a new PC, aren't you? That's so cool. Be sure to tell me how it goes. Give us updates in chat. I love to hear. But how are y'all doing? Thank you for the follow, Muhammad Shin. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. But welcome in, I'm JinkoJuki, but you can call me Juki. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18 plus. Other than that, I hope you enjoy staying here. Thank you. My friend needs to finish her comm rigs, then she'll start rigging. Ooh, let's go! Hell yeah, I'm so excited. Your model's gonna look so cute. But anyway, because we'll probably do a stream together someday, right? When we do that, what we should do is have a stream where both of our models are on screen. That would be so cute. Me and Kiru have done it before. And I love it. It's so much fun having two sleeves on the screen. Wait, since you're a dragonfly, would you be tiny next to me? You could be my parrot. I'm gonna put you on my shoulder then. But yeah, I know I'm just chatting smoothly, but I'm not gonna chat that much today. I wanna just get into the game directly. I'll chat more as we play and that kind of stuff. I'll be the left shoulder devil fly. Hell yeah! What you gonna whisper to me, huh? What you gonna secretly whisper to me? Tell me what thoughts? What thoughts are you gonna feed into my mind, huh? Is it to kiss more girls? Is it to be more gay? What is it? Huh? That is alcohol time. Now you're gonna turn me into alcoholic. Damn, Layla's gonna turn me into alcoholic chat. And then make out with girls. God damn. I could never. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all saw on Twitter. I posted a tweet saying stuff like saying like, oh, do you think I could pull Robin? Because I genuinely wanted to see people's thoughts. I fully expected everyone to just say, no, you're delusional, you could never pull her. But hold on, let me pull up the tweet and let's look at the stats. Because I was shocked that most people said that I absolutely could pull Robin. And you know what else? You know what else? People, the replies. The replies. First is what my child is saying. The real question is, would you ever have the balls to go up to her and try in the first place? Which is a fair question. Which is a fair question. He knows me really well, so... And then Kaylee... No. And then Draco says... you autism max by fumbling every sentence you say, but she finds it cute. Like, what the fuck? And then Hugh says, is there a midway point where she thinks you're cute and you orbit her too scared to make a move? Like, is this people's impression of me? Does everyone think I'm this much of a fucking lesbian girl failure? I just noticed tiny dots on your shoulders. Yeah! I had tiny dots on my shoulder. I'd wonder if they are buttons, because I never really thought about them. My model mama just added those and I thought that looks cool. What if they're secretly buttons that do something? Would you press my buttons? Would you press my buttons, guys? That sounds like a sexual euphemism. I don't mean it like that. Left one will be my chair. Ooh, yippee! Hell yeah. God damn, you're making me your chair. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, chair. God damn. God damn. Let me just start the game and then we can get into it. You really like using my emotes. Which emotes are the free ones again? I forgot. Abstraction game. Yippee! I'll just let y'all know I had my caffeine shot today and I am so energetic. I need to go. My work is about to start. No! Evil workplace taking you away from us. Well, good luck working, Layla. Thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed your stay here and glad we were able to chat a bit. Be sure to message me later. I'd love to talk more. Anyway. Woo! Good luck, Steve. Thank you! We're in the final stretch, baby. We're in the final stretch. It's time to start. Chapter 5. She dangan my wampa till I trigger happy havoc. Hell yeah, look at it, Sylvie. Oh, I pronouncing your name correctly. I go by Juki and be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18 plus. And you just came at the perfect time because we're about to start Chapter 6, the final chapter of Danganronpa, baby! I'm so excited. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Hello, Ed! Hi! It's been a week since I saw you. How are you? The most desperately awful group of people ever. Have you all eaten today, by the way? If so, what have you eaten? That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now... right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, Kyoko's so cute! I happen to be up early and so you're streaming my favorite. Yay! Yippee! Hell yeah! We're in chapter 6, baby! Let's fucking go! I'm apologizing in advance because there's new people in general. I took a caffeine shot and I'm so energized. It's time to beat the ultimate despair to pulp! Triple espresso for breakfast. Meow. Oh, I wish I could have coffee. I cannot have coffee anymore since the tragedy. I cannot have the coffee anymore since then. Basically because of health issues, I can't have it. But I have black tea, and like my doctor prescribed me these caffeine shots so I would not be tired. And oh my god, I feel literally my heartbeat in my fucking neck. Thank you for throwing shit at me, Brody. And also, hi! Is that a plane? How did something like that wind up in the schools? Fuck you, John. Fuck you, John. I already knew it was you. Fuck you. Fuck off with your stupid jump scares every fucking stream. How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? And this is the thing. This is the thing from chapter 1. That's a rocket, and wait, why is it tank here? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Anything else? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Okay, anything else you have to say, Kyoko? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monaco was secret too! Wait. Don't you come from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I could never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. They're sure to use it on that door, right? Ooh, let's go! Hey, Kyoko, can you use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. Ooh! And then Doki Doki, hell yeah, I feel my heart go Doki Doki because I'm about to get a heart attack from this caffeine, baby. Click. Yes, it's open.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Ooh! Finally. We were finally free. The reflexive cussing me? Yeah, because I'm used to it. Though sometimes when Chroma does it, when he does the fucking jump scare thing on me, I instinctively go, fuck you, John, and then realize it's from Chroma. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Ooh! After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Hey! The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't you lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Walls are looking good twice to pretend to not see the fan surface. Oh my god. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? Oh yeah, she is. I forgot about that. She said that last time. So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then your family is famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, are they gonna pull a fucking thing where she's like the great-great-great-grandchild of Sherlock?
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
Detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made conscious effort to conceal our existence. God, she's so cute! A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Aww. Sorry. Suddenly she isn't a descendant of Holmes. She's a descendant of Moriarty. What the hell is that? But now finally I'm back attending mod duties. Welcome back, Tama! Bless you, thank you. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. But she's so cute though. She's so cute. She deserves all the attention.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. But the reason he gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years? Right? You would have had so much to talk about. Yeah, why did you want to come then, huh?
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Huh? Is your father a super asshole or something? Sever? The last time I saw him... find the derivative of the function. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't know what that fucking means. What the fuck is the cause and the sin? The only sin I fucking know is lost with how much I lost over your fucking mom. I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. But apparently, he was extremely intelligent. The answer 6'7", that's so true, Tama. He was in line to become the next head of the ᴊɪɪᴅ family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. But girl, if you really did not care to sever ties with him, then you wouldn't be trying to reach out to him in the first place to tell him that. People who always are like that, or I don't want to reconnect with you, I just want to cut contact with you, are like always people who like say one last message or like say something in hopes that something still can happen. It's always the case like that. It's always the case. So you do want to reconnect with him. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by my father. That's how they see me, even to this day. The shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. You know how to, but she's kind of right though. If you generally aren't connected with your family, can you really call them your family? Family is like your people who you could always lean back on, you know? And if he was never that person for her, then like it's completely fair that she wants to cut ties with him. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, family's about bond, not blood. Exactly! We finally reached the top. Ooh! Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Are you back? The hatch opened with ease, and so... Yippee! Looks like we're back! But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Hi, Kiru! Can I get a shout out for Kirubi, please? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the brain cell. I really need it. But how are you doing, girl? How are you doing? Have you eaten anything today? How is your day so far? But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I am exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Hi everyone, I'm good. Just had ooh, what kind of dumpling? Like what filling did I had inside? Now we're back at Hope Speak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the flavor. Kimchi and chicken. Ooh, I still haven't had kimchi. I think I am scared of kimchi though. Because the thing is with Asian spice, they make things so fucking spicy. Though I should try kimchi someday. I would probably love it. Let's look at the hatch. This is how I got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. This is the trash room. The dump, in other words. Weird spiciness is something else. I know why. Now I'm hungry. I haven't gotten food today. Ooh! I had molletes. I had molletes today, which is a Mexican food. And it's so good! This is the trash room. The dump, in other words. But to be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down here. Please do get yourself good mood. Yeah, get food! So, now, what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds us... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're... worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. But wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. And it's not like we can run anyway. Juki voice, thank you so big. You think so? What do you think of my calm and collected detective voice? Is it hot and sexy, as they say, as the kids say? 6-7 chat. 6 chat. What do you call a 7 that has gotten ill? What do you call a 7 that has gotten ill? You call them a sick 7. You wouldn't? What do you mean? I think the solution to this mystery is a code. I think it's 6-7. Oh my god, I just saved my project. Thank god. No! No! Man, I'm sad. Someone gift Kiru a sub so she doesn't have to deal with ads and can hear all of my miserable jokes, please. Thank you. Okay, I already read this. As she said, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
Don't you like Juki jokes though? Don't you like my jokes? Ha! Ha! Say, the ad saved me. The ad saved me. What about you, huh? Fake friend. Fake friend! The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. 6-7 is cursing me? Tama, you said that, but literally earlier during the stream, you fucking made a 6-7 joke. Fuck you. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going. Yippee! Let's go! That wasn't a joke, that was rage bait. Sure. Sure, like I believe you, buddy. Like I believe you. Like literally the other day in chat, you literally in the mud chat, you were saying a 6-hour joke too. So sure.
Well now. Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you out?
So what if I did? What will you do now?
If the guilty party is exposed in class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the law. So now I'm gonna punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. But what?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh?
That was you? What do you mean that was me? I would never make a 6-7 joke. What the hell are you talking about? Like, you know I hate 6-7 jokes. Why are you even saying that? How did I do Monokuma's voice again?
I lose?
There you go.
You explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
I had that statement to the Google Document. Oh, well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you want an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as a Blacken and then executed, right?
What are you talking about?
however,
But then Makoto chose to overlook my lie. Your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come into our aid even if after you'd kill it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did. ...
Listen to me.
So execute Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blacken is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk big game. You're saying the Blacken is me and not Makoto? Well? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that!
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of big famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willing like this. He would have feared for his life, feared for another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Ah, let's go! Let's go! She's using the audience for watching the live stream as a fucking card. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you could say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove us wrong. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn your own despair, fair and square, do you think you should lower the price of a certain redeem? Wait, which redeem? Huh? Wait, is it the bark? Do you want me to bark? What the fuck? Okay, chat, I need to rant about this. The other day, I was showing, like, I don't know how we ended up in it, but we were watching my clips, and, like, Kiru discovered how many clips there are of me barking. And for some reason, she's been so fucking hyper fixated on it. She's been so hyper fixated on it. Like, I know you think you're fucking subtle, you fucking dumbass. She's like, I know you think you're subtle. But like, God, like after, like literally after I showed it to her, it's like, Juki, there's a lot of clips where you bark, isn't there? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, interesting. And I was like, And then like another time later, she fucking brings it up again, makes fun of me for barking. She like, what the fuck? Why do you want me to bark? I think the first or second time I watched your stream, you barked. Did I really? It's been a while since I last barked though, since I did put the redeem really high. But the thing is, it's because people can't fucking redeem it. Okay, Kido, wait, I'm curious. How many channel points do you have right now? How many channel points do you have? How much does it cost? It costs 100,000. How many do you have right now? If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So what? Is this advice of yours?
I have like 2K. Look at that beach. You need to watch more streams. Ooh, you need to watch more streams. Ooh. Or I guess, to be honest, if you offered something of equal value, I might do it. You should put it at 5K. That'll motivate me. But then everyone is going to do it the second I do that. If I do it at the second I send it to them, everyone is going to fucking do it. Everyone is going to do it. No, I'm not sitting at 5K. I'm not. Don't give me the fucking pleading eyes, you bitch. But no, I would have... See? I know you guys. I fucking know you guys. I'm not that stupid. I'm not falling for that.
So what? Is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial all over again. Only this time, we follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Hell yeah! Well, what would make for a proper climax? That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? What was 6K? Why are you pleading, huh? Why are you begging? Why are you begging, kiddo? Are you begging for me to bark? Oh my god. Grown-ass woman, by the way. Anyway, a fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes.
Thanks for showing shit at me. Why are you throwing shit at me? Is this you retaliating? Because how else am I supposed to use points? Just save points like anyone else.
Now that you suggested it might be possible, it would certainly make for one hardy of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
you guys!
If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it's because you unveiled this bear, right?
My throat is too slimy to do Monokuma's voice. I know she just hates me, I swear. What? What do you mean I hate you? What do you mean I hate you? No, Kiddo, I literally said I won't lower it, but if you offer something else of equal value, I might. I only offered you that. So I don't hate you. What do you mean I'm into that? Oh, I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited. That's fine. How dare you? What do you mean? Would you plead for forgiveness last week after she saw you calling war crime? What? What? Yes, my heart is still recovering from the pineapple. Also, wait, Kiddo, I asked you a question in DMs the other day, but you didn't answer. You didn't answer. So basically, I asked you what you thought on sardines on pizza. Are you okay with that? In DMs, I asked you in DMs and you didn't answer. What do you think of sardines on pizza? Yes, huh? Yippee! Okay, I'm happy.
And that will cause you a battle of despair, right? I'm prepared to quit on your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed? Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that will be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Well, okay, then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mystery of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered the very last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that.
Also, wait, hold on. I need to respond to someone's DMs. There you go. Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception? Then it's a part of the regulations? Which you have to mean that whoever killed Makuro.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. And here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them are high school students.
No! Okay, wait, a friend of mine is at a convention and like they said they would show me all the Wobbin merch they found. Oh, that's a Wobbin poster. And I asked them how much it is. Not the acrylic chain. There we go. Yippee! I'm getting 2 posters, chat. 2 more Wobbin posters. I'm happy.
The killing game began with 16 participants. All of them are high school students. And the only one to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began.
And sorry, I'm responding. There you go.
Are those 16 students?
But what?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. You think? You think the person who started a killing game is emotionally unstable? You think?
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm just... You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out the gym. Ooh! I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Yeah! Hell yeah, it's time to show the mystery, baby! It's time to show the mystery! What do I think the mystery is? The mystery is that everyone is secretly alive, that Sayaka wanted out of the game because she's a girl kisser and because Makoto's a guy, that she didn't want Makoto, and that she wants to kiss me instead. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Hello, Baba girl. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard. Like I said. What moment was that? So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear myself. But do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Nosaka is the same as Monica from DDLZ. You think? No, to be honest, Monica is my favorite. Monica is my favorite from DDLZ. I have a type. And it's... Anyway. Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the area seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to manage. Monica is an evil, selfish, yeah, and I like that. I like, kiddo, you need to get, I like me a woman who, like, okay, not be possessive because they're jealous. I don't like jealousy, but I like when someone's possessive. I love that shit. I eat that shit up like it's my fucking last meal. I fucking love it. Yeah, I have issues. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
She killed literally everyone else? Okay, but like, she wouldn't do that if you ended up with her, no? 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 But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. So in a way that proves that it's real, and all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. What I mean is Sayaka sees through the fourth barrier and has a crush on Juki no Makoto. Hell yeah! Hell! I wish Robin was the same, chat. I wish Robin was the same. God. Ugh. The other day I read this fanfic. It was out of character for Robin, obviously, because it was a fucking yandere Robin fic, and it was so good. It was so good, cause like in the game, Robin has like these special harmony powers that like lets her tune with another person's mind. In an extreme scenario, like she could control someone completely with that power, right? And then it was a Yandere fic where Robin is using that power, and it's so good. I love that fic so much. It was so peak. It was so. I should write a fanfic like that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and somehow that's off. And show that off to the world. You just need to ascend to Aeon of Lesbianism. No, I want to be the emanator of lesbianism. Because if I become the Aeon of Lesbianism, then no one can be with me. No, because if I'm an emanator of lesbianism, then I can still find someone. I don't want to be a god. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. Madoka Hona! Oh, you're right, Madoka is the Aeon of lesbianism. She is the god of lesbianism. Ooh! God, I want to be an emanator of lesbianism, though. I would do anything for a woman, but I still would want to be with her. Oh, wait, okay, wait, I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. My alarm went off. I'm back! Hi! Hello, everyone! Anyway, continuing on. And for those... Okay, we already read this. I just had to... The thing is, I saw... Okay, what I was doing... Basically, I saw online that apparently if you upload a TikTok through your phone instead of through PC, then it gets more views. And I did that just to test out because my TikTok for today just came out. Yippee! It's on TikTok, it's on YouTube, it's on everywhere. And so I wanted to... But the thing is with TikTok, if you upload it through phone, you can't schedule it. For some reason, you can only schedule it through PC. So I uploaded it on my phone to test out to see if it changed anything. The mastermind wants the world to see that to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. But what? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
True.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that normally but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But... Is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... That same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. But that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following their own proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They may be out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Oh, I fucking skipped. No! I didn't mean to click. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. I feel like it was kind of obvious though.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, ᴊᴇɪʅ, is it important? Oh, it's your PC. Ooh! Ooh! That looks sick! Can I show it off the stream or no? I don't know if I can show it off. Yep, okay, wait, let me show it off. Save image. Let me show off the PC Kaylee build, chat. It looks so cool. Where's VTube Studio? Here's VTube Studio. Downloads. Here we go. Yippee! Yippee! Look! At the stickers, there's two Mikus. Kiru! Are you still here? Look, there's two Mikus. There's Sakura Miku and regular Miku. And there's Furina as well. Kihi! Okay, let's continue. Hello, Miku, Furina. Ooh! To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed you my uneasiness, that would have just made it that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Damn! Kyoko wears the pants in this relationship. Hell yeah!
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind! Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall I go? Yippee! Anything else you want to say, baby
Anyway.
girl? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Fine, let's go, baby girl. Let's go, baby girl. Let's go find the others. Yippee! Okay, so they're at the dorms. Whoa. Who do we need to see? I don't remember who's alive. Kyoko's reverse, Saspoto, Mondo. Byakuya! Where's Byakuya's room? Is he inside? That knock.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. That's Sayaka. Junko. Toko! This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. No. Celeste. Chihiro. Aoi! Is Aoi here? A silly girl at the scene room. Is she inside?
hey.
I don't think she... Okay, if I... Where the hell? Neon... Yasuhiro. Is Yasuhiro here?
Hey,
Where the hell is everyone? They aren't at the dorms. Aren't they in the cafeteria? Where are they? And suddenly we agreed to... What? You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reaches limit. You can joke! Let's go! Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is
Yeah!
that Makoto?
Hello! Oh my god, they're happy to see me! Hello!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Hi!
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, even Byakuya's being kind to me for
I'm just asking
once.
to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to think of Makoto, you fucking baby.
What?
What? Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. Makoto, he smells like a red dog. Get away from me. Shoo! Shoo! And a flash, my tears dried up. Your god, they're saying I'm smelly. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy union. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
Hmm.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches
it's
you?
true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Yippee! I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makoto's trial. Huh? Seriously?
How about that?
But what's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who did it? Who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the blackened, is a clear violation of the school rules. The rule states that only the blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the class the trial one more time. Huh? The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial, when you said, now it's the masterminds that's instead. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So doing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? Our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh? Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all the time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms for talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living forever with my master.
I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the class trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. We do know! So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not sure about that. Huh?
I
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Huh? You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought, too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough buds. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? I think Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable because she thinks it could be one of us, so. Huh? But why?
So in other
If
words,
the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
The mastermind is...
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning.
And
Sorry, this is Toko's.
in Makuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue? Or do I get it now? Or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious! Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're only an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So there must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they had to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret?
But
I don't care how sneaky you are. We'd have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. They loaded all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Hell yeah!
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Hell
Look wherever
yeah!
you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Ooh.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Yeah! How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself. Togami blood, Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Well, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. Coffee's good though, I like coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone too. Are you going to go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's true identity. He's gonna bring nothing to the table. He's bringing absolutely nothing to the table. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's going off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know. But up to now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
Okay, see you later.
She's so cute! Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. Choco, do you wanna go together with me? Points fingers at each other. Do you wanna go together with me? So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However-
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to our own searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So,
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either! I have to begin my search! I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Yippee! The music is so sick! I guess I'll start by taking another look at the Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Makuru Kusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now! The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. And on the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden, the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Yippee! Places to check! Hell yeah! It's time to solve this mystery, baby! Okay, now where the hell are the dorms? Because I couldn't... I didn't know they existed until last time. Second floor. That was the... Is this? No. Where the hell are the dorms? So, that's the pool. This is the a classroom. What is this? That's the library. Where the hell are the dorms? Where are the dorms? Am I stupid? Where the hell are the dorms? They're not in here, are they? Yeah, no. Where are the dorms? Yeah, no. This is just a classroom. I wish... what the hell? Okay, truth bullets. Places to check. So rooms, yeah. The second floor of the dormitory area. Wait. Is it... where is it what I think it is? Hold on. If it's where I think it is, then it will be on the first floor. Let's go here. I think... is it over here? Is this it? I thought this would just go to the top floor. The gate's open. We're gonna... oh, it is this! Which means I have to do it. What? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a a bomb blew up here or something. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that's blocked off. That's blocked off too. What about this room? What the fuck? Okay, well, what are these? The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Hell yeah! Oh my god, we can gamba. We should probably gamba before we go to the other things. Open the door just a crack. I glance inside and immediately close again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubber. Okay, is there nothing else? But these holes are fucking massive. Those aren't just bullet holes. Okay, there's nothing for me to check here. Yes. Interesting. What about here? This is the girl's bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. What the hell, Makoto? Fine. Oh, there's nothing here? To clear the school palace, we need to uncover the truth, steal the treasure. Hey! This is different. Why is there a red giraffe? It's lockers. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope's weak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh my god, there's so much to check here. Okay. What's this? There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I don't know what's inside, but there's just no way. Okay. Over here. I can imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm just not gonna bother prying. And then there's one here. I wonder if I can open this locker. Battle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That's me how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your own handbook to open those up. What does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took my handbag across the card reader, and then... no lock. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Aww. Okay, there's a lot of fucking lockers. There has to be one that's just open, right? I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. Yeah, let's try the buzzer again. Nope, it does not work. This is gonna seem the same thing as the mental pipe, I'm guessing. Yeah. There's a lot of lockers. There's so many lockers! It looks like this locker is already broken. What about this locker? Nope, and then check out the card. God, there's so much text just for this one little thing. No, what about you? Can you open? Nope. I imagine it's the last one that opens. Okay, let's try you. Nope. Let's try card reader again. And let me guess. Oh, it's gonna open. Oh my god. Is it gonna open? No! Oh my god. Oh, is this locker broken? I wonder if it is. Oh my god, it didn't open. What about this locker? I wonder if this is the locker that will open. Do you guys think it'll open? It'll work with my card reader because I'm a first year student? Oh my god, it did not work. Holy shit, I could have never predicted that. There's one more over here. I can't wait for it to open. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here for now. I guess there really is nothing. I need to find a card key. And then what's over here?
Hi.
Ooh, there's liquor! Let's get drunk, baby! This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Boop. Is there nothing over here? Can we not check the lock? Can we not get the alcohol? I wanna drink alcohol. I wanna drink it. I wanna drink it. Can you drink it? Fine. Kyoko, what do you have to say about the situation? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Also, this does not look like a secret door. No, not at all. Let's start at the top. There's a piece on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they're very interested in the ultimate despair. This PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst source of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete ᴊɪɪ failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair is added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ooh! Okay, wait. The other thing. The desk is a home to a computer. It belongs to the headmaster. Ooh! We can look at the chair. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Well, let's go through the door! And there's a strange gap in the wall. This is some kind of design or construction defect or something?
so.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's like an open space on the other side of the wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? No shit, Makoto. I think I might know how to open it. How do you think you could open it? You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. It's gonna be, the password is gonna be her name. And then she's gonna realize that he loved her the entire time. I'm calling it. All we know is probably made up of letters and our numbers. And we can't really go from there. You're right. There's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Phew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into? That's what she meant by regret. I think you can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in here. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way I stand a chance. No way, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko would have thought about, something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? I'm sorry, I was just trying to think what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it! I mean, it's totally organized right there. Yeah! It's Kyoko! She's so mama girl! It's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you think I mind if I try, just to be sure? It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Hee. And then she's gonna be happy. You know, I'm glad I thought trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I know that your guess is wrong. Okay, no, she's gonna start crying. In that case, here goes nothing. I could collect myself, then turn to face the monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep! It worked! She's gonna be shocked. I'm gonna be like, wait, he did love me? What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. No, there's a picture of her and her dad in the background! What? 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 Did you get her? What do you mean did I get her pantsuit? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean wait? Hey, Kyoko? I'd spoil it? What do you mean? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixated on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Kyoko, are you okay, baby girl? She was white. It was unusual. And she couldn't stop looking at it. No, not just looking, glaring. I guess we look at the present first. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. We're looking at the most as you get. Should I reopen it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Wait, oh my god. I can do cool voice with this. Oh my god, can you guys hear the water bottle?
Oh, wow.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
But don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Or gonna scream like me? Okay, I'm gonna open it! Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. A light began to sneak its way into the box. I saw a hesitant glance inside then. Kyoko's advice for no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh my god, is that a skull? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Bad with the bone riff? What the hell is that? Just as I thought. What? What do you think? What do you think, bubble girl? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? There were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how could you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So, the same person may well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough bullets anyway, is it?
And then he says about the 16 students again. ᴡᴇɪʀᴅ said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us, 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to see. No, she said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. No! Remember that her panties are not for the main story. What do you mean by that? Which is why I never looked in the box. Why she never looked in the box herself. Even though she had plenty of chances. I don't know. Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Maybe a woman with present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Are you okay? I feel like I shouldn't make pointless small talk right now. Maybe we should just look around a bit first. Let's look at the photo. Huh? This picture? It's all faded. It must be pretty... Oh wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. No! No! She's learning how much her dad loved her.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. No, you're just saying that to cope, girl. You're realizing how much he loved you and that there must have been more to him leaving. I came here to cut ties, to free myself from the past. And yet... Hi, Lee! How are you? I'm doing great! A bit sad because Kyoko was so convinced that her dad did not love her and is now learning that he saw her as the world, that he loved her so much. To now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came, is because you still cared. And you thought he didn't care. And so you thought by cutting off would help with that fact. But no. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Poor baby! Poor baby! No! This file kind of seems to be kind of out of place. Kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I didn't think Kyoko think Kyoko would like some strange to like me touching her father's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All could find were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or a legacy, but instead he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. What about over here? Poor Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to talk. Yeah, it's the same as before.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you'd like. Are you sure?
because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I went through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? This is an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations. Given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably
it would
right.
seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead. Leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. It's just she doesn't want it because it'll remind her of her dad. Kyoko! Poor Kyoko! Is it really okay? Headmaster, the handbook has been added to the full section of your handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. Poor Kyoko! Oh, let's go, Lee! You've watched 3 streams in a row! Let's go! I don't know if I asked you, how are you doing? How has your day been so far? Have you eaten? You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. Would you only be connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but... Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what's happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. But I've got myself under control. I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Oh, got to be here when I can, and I'm glad that you're here too. Game's here. Thanks for watching. Then, I'll see you later. Poor baby! Poor baby! Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a completely shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. Oh, hold on. My friend DM'd me something. Ooh! they killed him. The headmaster's dead. The one, yeah, is back today. This is like the third time they brought it up in the fucking past 15 minutes. Wait, how much is the keychain? I'm just talking to my friend who's at the con. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach.
It's just this again, proving that it's only the students here. 15 of us met in the mayor hall and I recruited to the mix and he got 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Damn, you're thinking about all the deaths, Makoto. I have a PTSD episode. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. There. Yes. Now we got the key card. Let's enter the special room. Okay, let's start with this one. Yes, yeah. A hammer, yes. Wrong. And then try the other one. Yippee! Wait, what about the emergency Havoc? Okay, let's give it one more try. I have a game theory chat, and I think this is gonna work. Yippee! Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what's inside. What? What? Why is Yasuhiro's stuff here? Why are they here? What? Huh? I'm sorry? Wait, what? This locker is totally disorganized. Where it belongs to probably has an organization of problems in every part of their life. What? What? This is a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume that whoever stuffed this didn't do lots of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the more I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated? It is! What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes of a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. Did he have a leap year? And we were all sucked into. But then he would remember that this evil world. Is he the mastermind? No. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? What? I guess we look at the next locker. Beep. Whose locker is this, huh? Let's find out. It looks like locker and let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. What? Why would this locker then, huh? Ooh! The thing is practically empty. What is this? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside it. It could be important. I don't like violating the one's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just happens to be the headmaster and my Kyoko? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. What? I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left. She was little. We have amnesia. I know it's been like obvious at this point, but like this makes it obvious when I can't talk about it. We have amnesia. But that's just a game theory. Thanks for watching. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father, so I had to respond to a friend. What does this all mean? I quickly started the main page of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong of this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, a question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. And when I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us. I don't have a Among Us sound effect. You guys just get. I guess that's Among Us, but it's not the one I want to play. Just not the. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? It walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Ooh. Well. The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, it had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems to it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Let's try this one. Looks like locker room. Now see what's inside. Nope, nothing noteworthy. Let's see what's inside. Nothing noteworthy. What about this one? Nothing inside. Is there any other lockers? Nope. Okay, that's everything. Yes. Can we go ask Kyoko? It's just a theory. An ultimate theory. Hell yeah! Okay, let's go ask Kyoko. Okay, I guess we can't. I'm so tired. I don't want to sleep. I want to watch the serial dog. Curse his mortal body. My trick is caffeine. But if you really are tired, though, please go. Why is there a Pharaoh's eye? Please go rest, though. Your health is more important than a silly. Can we go in there? No. More than a silly stream. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, where do we need to go next? Wait, no. I didn't even check that. Truth bullets. Places to check. Yeah, so headmaster's room, 4th floor, biolab on the 5th floor, Monokuma store on the 4th floor, and the dormitory area. Okay, let's go to the 4th floor, baby. Life is temporary, but Juki is eternal. Hell yeah! JinkoJuki world domination, baby! I'm gonna conquer the world! 3rd floor, 4th floor. Let's go to the Monokuma room now. Data center. Yes. And then... Oi!
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Let's go! Time to blow up for a cute girl, baby. Hell yeah! Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. But wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Race over to the nearby desk and hit underneath.
okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight onto it, but the door opened much easier than expected. Ooh! Wait, is this how they control Monokuma? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Ooh! Okay, there's a few things. Let's first talk to Aoi.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of his skull leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but...
Just a second.
This place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about the reroute device. Let's go look! What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Fuck you, John. I'ma just watch on my phone in bed. If I pass out, I pass out. Hell yeah! Well, if you do go to sleep, sleep well, Vin. Sleep well. I hope you rest well. I'm sorry that scream from John woke you up. Yeah, let's continue. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it looks like a mech cockpit, right? ᴡᴇɪᴅ probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could it mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Well, hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not really sure, but
I think it was that one. The button that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we're just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Fine, I'll guess we'll go look. I mean, guys, is it Monokuma? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
Hi.
Hey!
Gonna give me all your donuts.
Fuck you, Joe. That didn't scare me that time because I saw the chat message! Is that you, Hina?
I'm busted. How do you know that?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
I guess I found it. A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Oh, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. There will be Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No shit, that's the button that controls Monokuma. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Ooh! Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor and control the Monokuma at the same time! Hell yeah! Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time? I guess that would have been... I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's very funny.
It's just this again. That is just 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is this 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma's control room has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all the time standing around here. Okay, wanna get going? What about the hatch? What about this? What's wrong, Makoto? Sorry. We can't investigate that! Click! As soon as the door to the center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right. It's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go unrestricted whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your own benefit. Because if that one stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed you would get if the school mascot just up and start moving.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, no.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. You're just in there and didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as slow as you could have been?
They were the hatch, weren't they?
Did you happen to check under a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew.
I did check it though and the game didn't let me.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch had to be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
He's gone. Hold on. He's gone. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave... Well, the hatch couldn't be open for the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. But then that proves Monokuma isn't one of us, because then who would be controlling Monokuma when we're in the class trial? There's one thing I'm it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I've gotta go on. I wanna tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'll out see you later.
Yippee! You know, took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can to. That's the only way forward. Hell yeah! It only proves it's not your eye. No, cause like when we're in the class trial, everyone is there and no one is being controlled by Monokuma, no? Anyway. Woo! Right, my friend who was at the con sent me a poster and it's one that I already had of Robin. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it. There's a phone charm. It looks so cute. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Let's talk to Byakuya first. Well, you came to the right place. To the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on the top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Makoto.
So in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Ooh! Fuck, I should have gone to the card. Fuck! Okay, wait. Hold on. I'll be right back. I just need to pee. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Is the game gonna load? After you do the headmaster's room, I'm gonna take an even longer break. Where I go get food because I'm getting a bit hungry. Anyway, apparently Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makoto's profile in Kyoko's room?
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt that Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. ᴡᴇɪʀᴅ, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The even tearing the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Ooh, but since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get it out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there's more info. What? What kind of information? Tell me. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, but together by the headmaster himself. What? Oh my god, that's another. Fuck, there's so many good keychains. Fuck! I'm asking for the woman one. Fuck, there's gonna be so much more to my woman shrine. Fuck. There seems to be some sort of detailed report together by headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly. And in the background of an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I had a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of ᴡᴇɪʅ, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or what? The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubts about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro was the master? And Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was?
what?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should take note. And what is it? Do you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl seems to be included. As part of our class, 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 7 pounds, and even lists her vitals. We get their boob size. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you what do with that information is your business. So, I'm back at being Byakuya's errand boy. Makuro's profile has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook! Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I just suggest you pay attention. Oh, I forgot to select it. What's advice? Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Fuck you, John! Fuck you! I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. ... Ooh! Okay. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. There are documents scattered for someone makes me feel anxious. Yeah, that's just like the monitor. Classroom registry. Apparently that's us. There's profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning of Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Kimisawa was part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Interesting. Let's look back here. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay, that's everything. Yippee! Okay, you know, we can look at one more area, and then I'll go get some food. We need to look at the dojo and the biolab. Let's look at the dojo first, because I feel like that'll be really quick. Hello, Toko! Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? I'm so disgusting. You want to be out of society, right? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to be something, why? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
I don't know what to do for a voice for her. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There's the camera. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. We found a clue in here, but it was just a mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Yeah. The cherry blossom seems from full bloom. Yippee! What about this? The switch armor is extremely Japanese. The turret seems pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see how people can do it with a bow and arrow. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh yeah, we can gamba! Yes. Let's go gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Yes, teleport here. Gamba! Let's go! Gamba, 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 gamba. Why don't we... What happens if we just use all of it at once? So that we don't really waste much time. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the head back, Haley. We can't do more than 99. What the fuck is that? What? Did we find an Easter egg? Hell yeah. Let's put in 1 coin. I got the pair! Okay, that's everything. Let's go, we gambled! Okay, let's go to the next area. Gym second. What? Gym's 2nd floor? Oh. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Whatever. Map. Gym 1st floor. Hope Seek 5th floor. Yeah! Okay, let's look at the plant room. Dot. Huh? It's gone. Makoto's body. It's not here? Where? What about over here? My brain should just to make sure. Not here, then it must be. I have no idea where. The corpses aren't the only thing that I need to check. Here, there's one other thing. The tarp. The tarp played a key role in the other case too. I better take a look at it. Yeah! I had to use the tarp. Huh? Biolab? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp in one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. That this originally came from the Biolab? Tarp has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Ooh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's all I need to check in here. I should have gone. Let's go check them. It's probably in the Biolab. Let's go look! The Biolab is over here, if I remember correctly with my super memory. Well, here I am in the Biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Okay, there's a few things to check. Here are the tarps. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. It's so cold. Why is it so cold here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. I guess we look here. There's some kind of weird machine or something. Is it the corpses? Oh my god, I wonder. Onto the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... Here... There's some kind of weird machine something built. I've seen it. This is the kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does it mean the Biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. This one kind of, yeah. The one at the right hand lights are off. Okay. What about here? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert a cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system has been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the likely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual of the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Yeah! Biolab seeker has been added to the documentation of your handbook. And about the lights of each one. It looks like it's set up so that the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each blue light slot light up in blue is another one of the victim is. Biolab lights has been added to the true section of your handbook. Yippee! I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. And so I have to continue the investigation. And have any other option. There's some kind of machine, something built in the wall. Do I not look in here? Oh. Oh, what's this? What is camera? Oh yeah, there's nothing else here. Leave here. What else is there to... Oh, is that it? Bing dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
Is
To everyone working hard, is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're giving your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those who are interested, please make your way to the dream. ASA possible!
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Let's go! Gym time! Yasuhiro! Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto? Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You're Makoto's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What? Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran out of a fight. What? Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What? What did he find? What did he find, boy? Uh-oh. It's just me!
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope.
Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
But what?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Okay, what do we find is that Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Huh? Wait, where am I? Where's Makoto? Where's Makoto? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file. Mikuru Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Bukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone post like this is weird enough by itself, and we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Yeah, where's Makoto? I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. And the picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
For how long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Howlet? You're kinda getting in the way of standing there, you know. So I mean, get out.
But...
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I give you all the answers? That'd be totally out of the left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo to add to the toothbrush section of your handbook. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma is going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of it's AI! It's fake! Fake news! Fake news! Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Ooh! Let's go! Okay, where's everyone? Poop! Map! No one's here. Oh, who's here? Byakuya's here. Okay. Oh no, it's back here. A library! I'm guessing it's in the archives? Yeah. Yippee! Byakuya boy! Oh, Byakuya. As in, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Huh? Okay, that's kind of weird, bro. That's kind of weird if you ask me. Okay, guess we go to the next floor. No one's here. Anyone on this floor? No. Here. Yes, he is here. Let's go ask him. Yep. We can ask him about the notebooks we found too. Hello, boy. Hey, Hiro. Good. Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rat. You know, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Yeah, why? Who's in here? Toko. Let's go look! Wait, why does it say what? This is a visit to Bio one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she?
It's so cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
Why? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing here staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, did what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Mouse?
Well, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazongo! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are pretty much separate. I don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like a double-edged memory.
No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to a bullet section of your handbook.
Oh no, I know. Where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat.
I don't know, I'm sure Brachio's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes. By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm totally poor when it comes to all things master. I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Okay, bye-bye Toko. Thank God she's gone. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason for it. It's the body! The fridge is open. But I'm sure they were all just shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Kyoko! She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everyone got to be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand on this. We approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but then suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makoto's body is in here. Huh? Makoto's corpse? Makoto's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Anyway, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? Be pretty. Be my trophy partner. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. Okay, I guess. Are you done? I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean about the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. So I'm here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she white? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Well, I guess we wait over here. I'll really look through this section more importantly. It's a rich for storing bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh, I guess we straight here. Yeah. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Makoto's, there are 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? The biolab lights have been updated to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Ooh! wait for anything else? Never seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Yeah, at the same time I found a garden, and if I remember that tarp, there's some biolab on it. That explains where it came from. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Tarp has been updated to the truthful section of your handbook! Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach would be, and wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a bit difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. Ooh! So that means either of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Metal pipe, you say? Yes, I do have that on my soundboard, just so I can hit you guys with it. She really got hit by the... Anyway. What does it say? Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
They seem to be created several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Makoto herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. She's so cute when she goes on her little rants. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the two-bullet section of your handbook! Hell yeah! So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body... Fuck you, John! That really got me. Tell me more, bubble girl. Tell me more about corpses. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makoto's profile, it listed her weight and height.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 32, 30... Did I get all that right? You remembered all of that? Also, Razor, since you're head mod, you want to know something funny I learned from Hugh? Apparently, head mods have the ability to end stream? Apparently? And I had no idea! So please don't end stream even though you think it's a funny joke. They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mikuru Ikusaba. Ikusaba's profile has been updated to the truthfulness section of your handbook!
And?
It would be funny to know! Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
It looks like we have no further business with Mikuru's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Do you think it's kind of sad living out like this?
Why?
Sad? Do you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase of you reap what you sow? Thank you for the follow, Ozzy does stuff. Hi. Welcome in. I'm JinkoJuki. I go by Juki. Be sure to read the rules because my stream is 18+. We're in the middle of the case for chapter 6 of Danganronpa. And we're having fun. We're having lots of fun. We're currently investigating the final case, uncovering the final mysteries of this school. So yeah, please join us for the ride. We've uncovered a bunch of stuff. That the headmaster isn't the one behind this. There's one of us that's behind this. And a bunch of evil shit is happening. Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for some reason, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we've done all we can do. And she listened to us. She like imparted us that if the body was out, and then she was like, why? And then like she listened to us like, okay, partner, let's do it. It's because she has the crush on us. Back to our separate investigations, yes. Hold on, I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... Kyoko, Baba girl, what's with the book? I'm over 80 Sonora. Shippy! That's good, and I hope you enjoy staying here. Tell me about yourself, Ozzy. How was your day? Have you eaten anything? Hope you have a good day so far. Hey, Kyoko, I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad once since you got here?
What?
Huh? What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms,
Indeed.
right? I do, yes. But to get into those lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room?
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in those lockers? My day's been good. Ooh, what have you done so far? All of you read well so much. Thank you. I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. What?
if that's true...
Could that mean the video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Hello, Kenyon, the best one. JinkoJuki, but you can just call me Juki. Be sure to read the rules because my is 18+. I hope you enjoy staying here. We're in chapter 6, investigating everything, and so I hope you enjoy. Also about my model, if you like it. Hold on, let me actually show off since there's new people in here. Let me show off the model. Look at how cute I am. Aren't I so cute? I have like a full jacket and everything and a cute dress. Look at the black heart and the feet. Don't sniff them, please. Don't sniff them, please. But yeah, I also have a bunch of different toggles. Like, I have angry, I have crying, I have despair, I guess. I also have blush, I have puppy eyes. You guys love me, right? You guys love me. and I also have like chocolate. Like this is mainly for thumbnails. I also have this. If you look at the breathing, hold on. I'm looking. Yeah, see, there's an air fucking thing, a smoky air thing. I also have sparkly eyes. I also have this. For when I'm extra dumb and stuff. It's like, this is the face I make when I'm trying to solve this case. Yep. Also, thank you for the follow, Kenyon. Thank you. So I have a bunch of toggles. Oh yeah, I also have a wave. No wait, I can take the jacket off. I also have a wave. Yes. Hi, hello new people. I also have a microphone for if I ever want to do karaoke stream. Which, someday, maybe, if I'm not a pussy about it. Makoto, I think everything is finally... Okay. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. That was so cute. Thank you! If you cannot tell, I'm half vampire, half human, half digital software, and 100% bad at math. That's right. That's what I am. That is me. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That's where you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem with the locker of my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD! Hell yeah! Interview DVD has been added to the truthfully section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In
Ramble?
other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're saying about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's something I think I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my mind. There's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. And this is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. Ooh! Be sure to hydrate, chat, like I am. Otherwise, your pee will come out bad. You want good piss, right, chat? You want a good piss, right? Drink lots of water then. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it. I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but the smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, Well, it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. And that's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind the final farewell, Kyoko is gone. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. If it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose! Hell yeah, Makoto! Go, basic white boy! Go, white boy, go! Okay, let us go to AV room. Let us go to the AV room, shall we? Here it is. Here it is. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, I guess we watch it on the thingies. You should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that I was playing, but nothing appeared on TV. I stared into the black monitor. It must have only been a few seconds to me, but it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! Baby girl wife! #1 wife! Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Yippee!
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here at the school. Can you accept that?
Hold on.
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obvious at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life at school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What? As if from Q, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder, so why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought had finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, I saw next push me right to the edge. It's us! Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Ooh, the drama! The drama!
Makoto, There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh, really?
Can you accept that?
Guys, I think I have a game theory. It might have been, I don't know, it might have been not obvious from the fucking first chapter or anything. And maybe, who knows? But I think we have amnesia.
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
Sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, you don't have much of a choice, do.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can
Poor
to protect you.
Makoto.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko! Is she gonna be here? Is this when the reveal happens? They all said they agreed to live in the school forever, and then... Kyoko. When she heard him had been recorded just as clearly, without doubt she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Noted. When does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. If when I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask the same question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A
Would
disconnect.
seem...
Thinking back on it now, at some point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Oh really? I have no idea. Guys, I think we might have to be here. Your DVD has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Dong bing bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Woo, let's
And if the
go!
end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Yippee!
Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Yippee!
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started.
Hell
The
yeah!
beginning of the end of the class trial.
Hell yeah!
Once again at you know where.
Yippee! It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. It's time. Let's go! Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go down the elevator. Hee. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where is everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they're all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silent. And it wasn't any normal silence. Or it's all definitely silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Hi! Da, da, da.
Oh, I'm on fire. With a strong scent of silent...
Why did I say scent?
The strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. My beautiful scissors! With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shear the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't carry on about adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it could be a boy, girl, anything in between. I can't handle it.
But where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Who is everyone here? Oh, and mimic our glowing ghost faces, I see.
well now.
Well then, let's begin. The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum so.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear, I'm good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fig Eye in the universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. You guys, so don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This'll be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're acting cold. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, can you tell us all about it soon? At the class trial? You're right, I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko is aboard the elevator. Time to go! I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Ayo. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and darker. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Is it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. But I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin.
Yes, save data. Yes, save. Yippee! Okay. This is where I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go get some food for myself so I can eat while they talk because I am hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. So I'll be back in a quick second. Love y'all. Be sure to go get a snack as well if you have to go get water, go get food if you haven't got anything yet. And then we'll get to the last part of this game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this for so long. And I'll talk about it why later, but I'll see y'all in a second. Yes, see you in a sec. I'm back. Hi. I'm back and I've arrived with food. I got me some food. Hell yeah. Anyway, are y'all ready? Did you get a snack? Did you get some water? Cause we're about to enter the final class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Does my tits not work? Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Let me fix my tits. Let me fix my titolies. Let me fix them. So that they're up and running again. There we go. There we go. Now it should work. Try to love me. Because that's so shit as me as well. Hi.
So listen up.
What's the special rule, buddy?
Figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school. You guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
What?
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Sure,
Never mind
buddy.
all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
What?
You're all out to get me.
It's because of the photo. He's thinking that because of the fucking photo, you dumbass.
Right, aren't I?
Why did you think to ask on us? Here we go again.
You guys have all been
Good
working
photo.
together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
You are all
Evidence to prove
stupid!
Everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Fuck you! You're stupid! Dumbass! It's a group photo because we all got the same thing.
Just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I figure as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Sure thing, buddy. Everyone is in it, but Hiro again. Look at Sayaka, she's so cute.
The secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together.
But Hiro,
That's
shut
why I'm the
up!
only one
Shut your
missing.
bitch ass out! You have not contributed anything in these bad chapters. Anything! Oh my god!
My picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh, you're forgiven because you're cute. But oh my
So
god,
the
both
whole
of you are
purpose
dumb.
behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
If I need to reveal Monokuma's trap, each photo shows something common. It's context regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The person is the ones who got the photos. I love that Toka's just an option. Yeah, Toka's not in the photos. We just didn't like her. We just take photos of her.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yeah.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Look at Sakura!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But yeah, there might be just more than this, just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What's sticking at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Actually, there's something unusual about these photos. Plus, I need to compare each of them once more. Back it. Wait! 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 Junko's boobs are bigger! No, but look, her face is literally fucking covered. And then if I look at the next one, yeah, her face is covered here too! Hina's picture. Where's it? Junko's. Hina's picture! And mine! There's something strange about all of them. I can't quite pin down. Something. Something group photo has been added to the section.
Did you just forget about the photo already? Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Hold on, I'm biting in. This is the last few shoes.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Oh my god, we have amnesia.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. I mean, some other reason. Is it a hangman time? Or a terrible reason? An unbelievable, terrified, horrible reason. Yeah, it is. Hangman time! Hangman's Gambit. Is it amnesia? Oh my god, guys! I have a game theory. Oh god, damn it, I missed. And then S. And then A.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type
What?
story?
You saying this out of all the people, the most occulty person.
We all lost our memories? That's just
Oh, we always
crazy.
in tears. Tell that so that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the truth, they have no choice. They can move forward till they accept it. And it's another way to prove besides just pictures. So I'm drinking water. Fuck. Into DVD is probably the
You're
answer.
saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to the
Have you
school,
thought about having
I remember
amnesia?
everything that's happened.
Have you thought that you have amnesia about your amnesia, perhaps? Have you thought about that?
Those photos
Fuck you.
aren't point to the
Ugh.
possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Toko, get your mind out of the gutter.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I thank you for your emotional
I
support.
didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
What?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Yes.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life.
Yes.
Why? Why did you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes
How?
for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
What the hell? Oh my god. Plot twist.
You don't remember choosing to live here
We
forever,
have
or
amnesia?
even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Yippee!
Sure are.
because it's all true.
Thank you,
What?
Buddy is shocked. I don't know what he expected.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Hell
We
yeah.
only have one path in front of us.
Then I really...
Yes.
You
Dumbass.
all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
It's okay. You need to sit down. You want a cup of water?
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Oopsie, I guess it was kind of a mistake. Well, not really. I did it on purpose completely. But yeah, it was just kind of funny.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Are you sure about it? Maybe got it by chance.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, you're such a smart boy.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive? The
You
original
mean the
motive.
motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
We were going back to the old cases. Are we gonna go back to the old cases one by one as the film? That'd be so sick. What?
Still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of ᴡᴏʀᴅ.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, either way we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, ᴡᴏʀᴅ, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. I wonder who did it. I'm guessing I think it's a profile, but let's look through all the things we could shoot at first.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Alright, someone's gonna say the one behind is Mikuro, and then we show the profile so that her body is different. Well, the
They
same.
have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
I think we need to refute that.
Always lurk off in the background, right?
Oh, the Monokuma-san, thank you for the love me!
So who did it?
No.
Who killed
I'm gonna go
her?
control him.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Yes.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes, they are.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, we just refute Tokos, and that's it.
What does make me so sure?
You know! Girl, you're there with me!
There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a
No, they're not! Stupid Toko, dumbass, piece of shit. No one likes you.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Oh
So there
boy.
can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the
Yes,
school
yes.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only one who did take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame
It's none of us.
What? Why me?
Wait, yeah, why me?
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it.
What?
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
What?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
I love you, Monokuma.
What are you trying
I
to
need
say?
a Monokuma plushie.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason
It's gonna say, I know. AI existed in 2012.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
That's true, I forgot you mentioned that. Thank you for reminding me, Bubble Girl.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. The other wounds! The other
All of the
wounds!
wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Buddy, you're just dumb. You did. It's not that I thought this or anything myself, and like confused as well. But you're dumb. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Yep.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
Wait. No, you don't know.
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Ayo, gay? Question mark, gay, ayo.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
What the hell? Okay, buddy. Okay.
Before you deny me!
Okay. You deserve the metal fucking pipe to the head. You deserve to die. If you're sure we're able... if you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, group photo into video profile. It's profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
The profile said she had no wounds.
Think about it. Obviously, she got all of those wounds in battle.
No, she did not! Fuck you!
No, that's wrong.
Hell yeah!
No,
A big brain time chat.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of ⴊɪᴜᴅ, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's
What the hell?
maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Bruh.
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, you're getting so close to the truth.
Damn, look at those titties.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Yes, yes.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Yes, they were.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Wait.
So who was it that attacked you?
I did you who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind!
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Hell yeah.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
But the point of the mask
The
is...
identity of the masked attacker is ᴡᴏʀᴅ. At least, that's what I think.
Okay, buddy. No one believes you.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No one believes you. How about Mirko had an obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Ooh! Is it empty DJ? Oh no. Monokuma file 5!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was ᴡᴏʀᴅ.
Okay, I don't think it's that one. That feels too obvious.
Even without seeing their face, there's
Yeah,
another
it's the
part
next
of
one.
the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
No, left hand! What? That was wrong. Huh? That was wrong? That was wrong?
You never saw their face,
That's wrong?
right? So you can't have any idea who
What
was
is it
under
then?
that mask. I'm telling you now, it was ᴡᴏᴅᴅ.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Where's the
Is it the
mastermind
right
then? No,
hand?
that's the wrong one.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
It's this one. What? What? Huh? The game is baiting me!
Shoot!
The game is do I need to copy the right hand?
You never saw their face, right?
Oh, I didn't mention that.
So you can't
Oopsies.
have any Whoopsies.
that mask.
Whoopsies.
I'm telling you now, it was ᴡᴏʀᴅ.
You're wrong. Even without seeing
Let's
their face,
copy the right
there's
hand
another
and
part
then
of the
see if that
attacker
does
we can use
anything.
to prove it wasn't her.
Oh,
Let's do that.
and what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Promotional feature the tattoo and then okay, we copy the right
You
hand.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now.
No, it was not. What? Oh my god, there was one purple thing that appeared at the end. Why are you kidding me?
There's
Are you kidding me?
We can use to prove it wasn't her.
And what is this other part?
I'm
Is
mad.
it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps
I'm
the
so
left
mad.
foot?
There was a purple thing. There was a
Could it
purple
be
thing.
The hips.
Okay, come on.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was ᴡᴏᴅ.
There you go. Bye-bye. That's what you're fucking it.
ᴡᴏᴅ had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In
Yes,
other words,
yes,
a wolf
yes.
tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
What the hell?
So there's no way the person behind the mask was ᴡᴏᴅ. Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else.
Okay, buddy.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
He's gonna kiss Kyoko.
What about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves. But thinking I let out a gasp. It was more just a little burnt
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
But if it's to fucking beat up the mastermind bulb, she will do
If
that.
it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
It's okay, baby girl. I'll kiss your hands and make you feel loved despite the scar. The one, baby girl. I got you, baby girl. The one, baby girl. Kira seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her glove back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the
Oh,
true
really?
mastermind.
Oh my god.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars.
Skill
of
issue.
yours.
Skill issue. Your fault. Your
When I
problem.
say that out loud, I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
God, they're so
Not
pissed.
at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding ᴡᴏᴅ's death are totally unknown.
Are they? Are
That's
they?
true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Oh my god.
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by
Was
before
it
we
so
found her,
secret,
right?
huh?
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your
Oh, the
brain.
biolab. Yeah, that's where they stored her.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here. To just
The
store it
biolab! There's one place I can think anyone else their body could have been stored. It's the pool! No, it's the biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Really? Oh my god.
Lab? You mean on the 5th
What the
floor?
helly?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yep,
And I have
yep.
no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Woo! It's the tarp. The tarp. The tarp. The tarp. The tarp. Tarp! Yeah! Boop. Hello,
Makes me so
Rain!
sure the
Hi,
body was
hi!
carried
How
from
you
the
doing? Can I get a
biolab
shout
to
out
the
for Rain,
garden
please? Rain is the person who made the beautiful background music of my Just Chatting stream. So be sure to go follow her if you want to listen to some cool beeps and boops music.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yeah!
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Wanna listen to Rachel a new song of mine? Ask me about it after stream. Cause I would be down to listen to it just like not on stream, you know?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
Yes, yes, yes.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Stop acting shocked.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
Are you talking about unmasking
Wait, what,
the
really?
mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
What? I can see in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La la la.
Oh, it's an FTG type. Thank you for throwing shit at me.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistent biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? Okay, what?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Okay. This is so random. Yeah, remember from chapter
So
1.
what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
That's not important right now.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to
Gorko
your
is such a fucking
family?
troll.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Are they really threatening them?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the biolab. So if I want to shut him up and expose it, because it is slam him with it! Because it has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, it is MTG.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Woo! God, I hate rhythm games. I hate rhythm games.
That's impossible!
Woo! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm sorry I'm going silent. I'm just fucking focusing.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
Woo! Come on. Please no get out of space. Please no negative space. Please no negative space. Please no negative space. What? What?
Are you sure about this?
How do I?
That's impossible!
How do I? Woo! Fuck you. Biolab secret. What? What? There's more? Biolab lights? I don't know!
This should prove
Oh, it is one.
the inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Yeah, what about the
Like
lights?
I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Please tell
And
me.
as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Okay.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was
How many
in.
people died? First case, 3 people died. Second case. What was the second case? Second case, 2 people died. Third case. 3 people died? I think, yeah, 3 people died. So wait, 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 3. God, I'm so bad at math. Is 8. And then the case number 4, 1 person died, which is 9. And case number 5 is. But wait, there's 9 lights. 10 people died.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Because there should be 10 lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's
10 people
here
died.
so far, and it should become clear.
So there's 6 people. Yeah, there's 6 people left, and there should have been 16. Fuck, that's so much easier to think. There's 10 people should have died. Saika died first. Junko died second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Buddy. Buddy!
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But
If they
why?
wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Huh?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
So was it Junko's body?
Less than the number of murders.
Was it Junko's body? This is what the explanation for more murdered victims. Why is that? What take? The master destroyed the body. Only 9 murders took place. The same person was killed twice.
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
I'm gonna kill you, and then kill you again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
And the only one we didn't have a case for was Junko, because she was killed by the mastermind from the very beginning.
Easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was
What?
killed as ᴡᴏʀᴅᴅ, she was killed as someone else.
What?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Wait, but that makes sense because then the body is Mukuro's. Was she pretending? Oh my god, your face now is covered in the photos. Junko, is she the mastermind?
Someone else, even a Ben!
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do this.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yeah, it was! What? Yurumi Makoto was Kanka. What? That was not. Okay, wait, we should pay attention.
Who is this someone else?
It was
that
Junko.
Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
I gotta go through all the names.
Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
That's so many dead people. Holy shit.
Whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Even they laughed at that.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Okay, I think we need to get Junko. We're gonna use it on that.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Nope. Nope.
Celestia?
Nope.
Whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Fuck you!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yes.
Remember what happened to
She
her?
did look very different from the magazine
She was
covers.
impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Yes.
Similarities match?
Yes!
Yes, and those are the
Bring my
only
PC
fatal
setup.
injuries that
Hell
match up.
yeah!
That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
And she had the nails too.
Or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before... Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one ᴡᴏʀᴅ.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered.
Yes, yes,
easily be
yes.
these same injuries.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Yes.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, it's not Mukuro.
She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
Other way around. Other way around, girly. Girly pop, other way around. All the way around, girly pop. Girly pop, wrong way. No, wrong.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Nope. Hey, together. I hope you all have a lovely day so far. But if not, then I hope it proves you've had a great day. I had an amazing day. How was your day, Azur? Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you eat anything today? What did you eat? Did you do anything cool? That one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can you really believe that? There's no way Mukuro Kusaba's still alive. Yeah, it's cause Mukuro Kusaba's profile. Mukuro is the one who's dead, Junko is the one who's alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
No, it was! No! That's wrong.
That's right. She made
Oh wait, no, it just
look
went
like
past.
Junko's body was her.
It was Mukuro, it was Mukuro.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Nope,
Do you give up?
it wasn't.
We're so close to the truth.
I'm good, it's been chill day so far. What have you done? Okay.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It was. Fuck you!
No, that's wrong.
It was, baby! It fucking was! You fucking get! Woo! Get fucking hit with the metal
The
pipe!
body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
I'm sorry for being loud. This game makes me very hyped.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died. But actually, I wonder who it is. You. There's only one person it could be.
I wonder who. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Been out to do a bit of shopping currently, just trying to do a shiny only one on Pokemon Fire Red since it's on Switch now. Ooh, that's sick! What did you buy? Did you just buy groceries, or what? Did you buy something else cool? And how's the one going?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
I have never played Pokemon before, though I tried playing Fire Red once and I did not like it. It's like, it was too, because I don't like games that are grindy, right? So who died, Scissor Bitch? Kinda.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse like they do in the movies, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. No. Let me check. I'm sorry, I can't for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
But that, oh my god, you're stupid! That was Mukuro. I saw you went over. That was Mukuro in disguise.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Just go and trying to get shiny stars. Ooh, nice.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
But we went over this! Junko at first was Mukuro in disguise!
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? Opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked to sure said I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Yes, it was Mukuro disguise. Oh my god! Do we need to do Hagman's Gambit for this? Really? 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 What's the word? Is it E? Oh, it is. Replica! Oh fuck, replica! That's the word. Wait. Hold on. We need an I. Where's an I? Is there no I? Is it A? It's A! Oh, replaced. Oh. And then we need a D. D. Yippee!
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, ᴡᴏʀᴅ.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the
Yes!
body height and weight and everything matches
Exactly!
Mukuro's
I thought we
profile, right?
went over this!
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have
From the
done
very beginning.
right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
What?
Good point. There's just no way they could have
It was, oh my god! I'm surrounded by idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! There's so many to figure out. They switched from the moment there at the beginning! All of you are idiots! 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 Idiots!
From the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Idiots! Idiots! All of you! Idiots!
That's when they
Idiots!
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Yes.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
No shit!
Then we'd already met her?
I have normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yes.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Yes, yes.
and we never would have known the difference.
Exactly.
That
She even
would
lied about
easily
the
allow
magazines.
The two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Huh? Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation
Exactly,
or
makeup.
something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after
Yes,
the body
yes,
was
yes.
extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's
Yes! Finally!
body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first
Yes,
time.
yes, yes.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself
The
was also the
Despair
ultimate despair.
Sisters!
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he's so confused. Wait, the point is he tried to defend it! He could try to see all he wants, it doesn't matter. Because I already figured it out. He tried to hide it, but not just once, but twice. The rest of us during the investigation. The second I was doing the photos! The photos! No, that's not it. Group photo! What? It's not... That's not it. Is there one where it's like... Yeah, that should be the right... What? Is this it?
I got it!
What, that's it? I
While
thought it was the
in AV
photos.
room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Such amount of replays turned off. What the heck just happened? And then I guess use the photos to prove it as Junko. But
Did it just break? Oh my god. Wow, what a
You
catastrophe.
made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
that's just true. The rest are definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time you tried to hide Junko's identity. Now we do the photo. Oh. Now we do the photo. The moto. Oh my god. That war was cute. Oh, that's fast. That's fast. That's fast. Oh, this is so bad. I'm so bad at video games. Okay.
Are you
I'm focusing. Hold on. I gotta do the share.
talking about?
How do I reload? There we go. Whew. Come on. Fuck you, ᴡᴏʀᴅ. Fuck you. Fuck you. Woo! Final strike. A group photo. Yes! Fuck you!
This should prove it.
Woohoo! Oh,
Oh god, I'm so hot and bothered.
The video
Come on.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
we should go to all these pictures. Junko's face is coming out. Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Cause Saika's so... Oh my god, she slays.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture.
Oh my
And
god.
on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Yes,
So in
yes.
other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Which is why you had to have
Who could have
pictures that
predicted
didn't
that,
show her
guys? I
face.
couldn't have. This is such a mystery.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Two times two!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Huh? Wait, right now? Already? Oh, you can get... Okay, Okay, wait. What evidences do we have? Oh, this here, yeah. Next page, that happens. They die. Yeah. And then... They went to the morgue. Where's the morgue? Here. And then they went to attack me. And then... Wait, no, that's here. But before that... They grabbed a knife. And they fled. And then... they took off their mask and lab coat. And then put it on the body. And then here we discovered... Oh, no. Yes, here. Then the bomb went off. Causing this to happen. Yippee! Hey! Yeah, I think we solved it! We cracked the case, guys!
We met the ultimate fashionista,
Baba.
Junko and Oshimi, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Oh my
That
god,
girl's
really?
name was
Really?
ᴡᴏʀᴅ.
Right, she dies.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Dun dun
She
dun.
fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
Oh my god!
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Oh my
She
god!
wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Hell
She had to
yeah!
make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Are we gonna finally see her?
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this. Don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Is she gonna reveal herself?
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
What?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
What? Is it time? Jinko! The ultimate despair! Finally, I can talk about it freely. Oh my god!
We have been waiting.
We have been
So
waiting!
very long for peasants like you to appear.
So, okay, I know I acted up that I didn't know, but I obviously watched the anime years ago, so obviously I would know the fucking big twist, so. And obviously I would know, because literally she's my biggest Shisomi character if I was super evil or something, right? But look!
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No, thank you.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry.
She's
just
crazy,
messing with you.
Jack!
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Chuko and Oshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I love her! God!
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it too, so it was definitely before I got to this school. Before arriving at the school. I think, I'm guessing this? I don't know.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
So I was right.
She is the ultimate fashionista.
What you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to hell yeah! Huh? Are you talking about the cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
She sounds so monotone.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Oh, really? Thank you for finally realizing that after 30 minutes of me shouting it at you.
Me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically,
she's so
Mukuro and I had
monotone.
your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Jinko fucking Enoshima!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Oh my god.
If you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh my god.
If she was your twin, that means you killed
And she doesn't care! She's a psychopath!
The reason's deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I love her. She's insane.
Following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Huh? This wasn't supposed to... By me.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Oh, did they really? Oh my god, I think they did, Chad.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Aww.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
So you're a psychopath.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Ooh.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Yo.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
She's depressed now.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Ayo.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That
She's a
act is filled with
sadist.
so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
She's a sadomasochist.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
She's fucking bad
I knew you
shit.
couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure. But this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kick me, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
I love you, Junko. Oh my
hopelessly
god.
perfect, ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. 'Cause
Shut
on
up,
top of
Taco.
everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Now she's doing her Monokuma
You
voice.
haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
Yippee!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Ooh.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Not quite
At
right.
least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Ooh, I wonder what they are. Ooh.
Class trials, the founding of ᴡᴏʀᴅ came up with. Is this?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive? Give us the series on the DVD footage was for my family. Sayaka was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first one, it was love triangles, international relations, human connections. I mean, it's obvious.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point is human connection.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
So they're all dead.
To motivate your
Wait, they're dead?
to escape and
Hold on.
urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay. Time for the
For the next question.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second murder. The motive's theme was, let's rent those sweet envelopes of ᴡᴏʀᴅ. Might mention how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was, like the past. The past.
I got it.
Yeah, the past has to be right.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! Ding, ding, ding! The theme was...
Ooh.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
I love
Juko did what he did was to protect his secret.
Did they know? Oh my god, I had no idea.
This out.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Oh.
The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was money. Agreed.
I got it. It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain! Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What was... Is... Betrayal, right? Or something like that? Yeah, betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Okay.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
What is the point?
Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Okay.
Seed of despair?
Huh?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line.
Okay.
Such is hope and despair.
But why?
How much longer
Why?
is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Okay.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
What?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correcto.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Then why?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
I love her.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Outside
You
world?
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested
Is it the
in what
end
I
of the
have to
world?
say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Okay.
Now then,
Open sesame!
Behold, the world beyond the school walls.
Woo!
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? What? What the hell is happening? Why is Monokuma everywhere?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What?
What am I looking at?
Huh?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is
That
insane.
Is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better
What?
kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
What?
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
I thought we were already in it. What? Just eject memories. Photo of Kyoko's headmaster. What?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
What?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
What?
I mean, you're telling us to remember.
Maybe Jenna say Jack remembers?
Remembering.
Nobody can remember anything.
Jenna say Jack can remember!
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge. But their memories aren't linked, right?
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yes! Do it! Chop chop! Chop chop! Chop chop, girl! Get on it!
Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
So easy.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
So easy.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Everything is Monokuma. Everything is Monokuma.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
You remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So
What?
you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type,
Are you? Are you? Really?
God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question.
Oh my
What
god.
happened out
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Which is?
there? Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
What is?
Serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is
Uh-huh.
now?
Explain, girl. Chop chop.
Destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
The Monokuma disaster.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
All there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Yeah, what
Well, it
happened?
just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
You're crazy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the
Okay,
world!
calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
There's only one answer.
Correct. Well done, peasant. I didn't say anything yet.
What?
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative.
Did she break the fourth wall just now? Are you kidding?
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be...
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, this pretty boy have no longer foundation, no longer rich parents to hide behind.
I
Yeah.
can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? Just a year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Did you
Some kind of
know?
world-ending event
Are
happened
you
a year ago.
sure? Are you sure you don't have a little case of, you know, the amnesia? Are you sure?
Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, Rock.
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh, really? Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick going to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so
I love
far,
Jinko
right?
so much.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
So we have to answer somehow. If we don't, anything ends here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us all remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took of us is our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope, no. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer.
That sound effect! She has the sound effect. She has the soundboard like I do!
seriously? this routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but their desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
I think, do we need to,
I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just...
Do we need to do all of them?
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Old ass.
Everyone's so
Good.
Okay, the first one is Aoi. I don't want to believe it, but I know the evidence that reveals that the tie we've lost. Wait. Lock and book, yeah.
We've been living here for
Redo
2
his.
years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yes, you did!
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt!
Oh my god!
I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's
Oh my god, did you? Do you have amnesia? Do you know? I wonder why.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
I wonder why. Maybe it's amnesia, who knows?
It's a one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Oh wait, he generally sounds so broken. Okay, I feel bad for laughing at him.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
I love
2
Jinko.
years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
In human history.
Right before
everyone's eyes.
The world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair.
This game is
but
so
then you
peak.
forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourself to this feeling game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. Explaining stuff is boring.
Aww.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall the first time, and that was the entrance ceremony. No. Wait, what?
Shoot!
When did you lose our memories then? When I got my acceptance letter? No? Oh. That's stupid! It's literally the only one that's possible. Okay, fine. When I fainted.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Oh my god, did you lose your memories? Really? Really? Oh my god, I had no idea.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom.
My head on the desk.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Yeah, isn't that so amazing?
Our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
God!
When everyone met for the first time,
God, I love
it wasn't
Juko. Oh my
actually
god.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
God, Juko is a fucking...
And if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix
She's
it.
legit me if I was a fucking super evil megalomaniac.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate spare all mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when
Tell
everyone
me,
first
tell
came
me.
to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only
Everyone else died.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Oh my god, is that why the metal bars are in the windows?
Right. It was transformed into a shelter!
Ooh.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak. It was the Prime Minister! That was the headmaster.
I got it! It only been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And then it's all came crashing down.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
You made your own high school debut!
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
Did it?
It was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in
Yes,
here?
you
And then you
did.
forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the master needed to show everyone decided that was broadcast everything. Hagrid's Gambit! Okay. Hijack. That's what it is, because of the TV. Hi. And then Jack! Yippee!
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Yes, she did!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Oh my god!
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Yeah, I gave you so much, guys.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Juko's crazy. I know! I love her!
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve the mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
Are you Juko? Maybe. Maybe she's me.
Only to discover that the truth
Who
was
knows?
utterly hopeless.
Come back after a few years to see if I've done a killing game or not.
How would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
God! So real.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Think about it.
Sorry if I'm laughing. It's just that, like, this moment. How do I describe it? I'm not laughing at the circumstances. I'm laughing at how insane it is, yeah.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
But there's hope
No argument,
in
no
despair!
understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Let's go,
For the
Makoto!
sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for
She
you to
did.
start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No!
She's
This isn't just some
insane. I
game to
love
us.
her.
It's murder! Plain and simple!
Oh, she's back. Yeah, it's
You
Junko.
stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Are you changing the rules just for us?
What?
Oh my god!
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me
This
just mention one
entire
more
situation
thing.
is insane.
When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
We'd have to just live here.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead.
I'll punish you in bed. Hell yeah!
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment! What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're
I knew it. It's us. Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
I hate you! I
Let me make
hate
this
you!
clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Ooh, sacrifice me? But that's... It's not a win-win situation, guys. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble.
Afraid of being punished.
Aw, I'm just scared! Oh my
Don't
god!
you have faith in
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh!
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, blinded by despair, have come together as one.
Have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Oh my god! Juko's fucking evil. I love her.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Who's
Despair is gonna sign your death warrant.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them to not give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Make your argument! Ooh!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Do we select this?
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I think we need to do this. Do we? We do! I fucking knew it! Get injected and help you. Help!
Telling me not to leave this place. To live means moving forward, right?
Hell yeah!
Even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice.
Let's go,
we?
Yasuhiro!
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yes!
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Hell yeah!
The fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
Let's go!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Let's go, Yasuhiro!
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Thank you for the fun fact.
Don't lose hope now.
Get hope! Hope injection, like what the fucking meme from fucking, what do you fucking call it? A Half-Life 3. Get injected with hope, baby!
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Hopium, hell yeah!
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Thank you, my shout to kiddos. So hi, kiddo! How are you doing?
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Hell yeah!
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
Hell yeah! We have hope, baby!
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Ooh, okay, hell yeah! Do you have hopium injected into your veins? Thank you for the— oh god, tits is not working anymore again. Whatever, we're almost at the end anyway.
Thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Hell yeah!
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
now.
Oh my
I don't
god.
care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Ooh.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Ooh.
But
Hell yeah,
no
school
matter
hating
what,
queen.
Master has to come along with us.
Okay.
We won't give up.
Okay, buddy.
As long as there's hope,
Okay, buddy.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Come on.
I decided to
What's
have
next?
faith
Is it
in myself.
Byakuya?
by the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Do you know what?
The only reason we're
I
okay in here
part of me hopes that the last
is
bit of
thanks to
hope
the air
thing
purifiers
for
in the physics
Kyoko,
lab.
because she's the last one, definitely,
whatever
right?
you
It's that
want.
photograph
I've
and
made
not
my
the
decision.
hope bullet.
If I die,
Because that would be so
the
much
purifiers
cooler.
will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Shut up, Toko. Shut
All
up,
of you will have
Toko.
to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Get the hope's injected to your veins, rich boy! Rich boy!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you want to say to go. Whatever you want to say to go, buddy. Buddy.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hell yeah!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that
It's
would
the
be end
opening
of Hope's Peak
theme!
Academy.
God, this is so sick. I love this game.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Hell yeah, let's
If I
go!
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my
Shut up,
master's
Toko. No,
love.
kids. Shut up, Toko.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Hell yeah, Togami!
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No! Inject yourself with hope, Kyoko, baby girl! Inject yourself with hopium! Half-Life 3 is happening!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
Hell
Could it
yeah!
be that- No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Ayo, why do you
I
think?
think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you
Hell
think?
yeah! Thank you, wifey, for giving me such a badass name.
What the hell are you?
Also has been added to bullying section of your handbook!
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Lame, 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 lame!
God, I love Jinko. I'm not any kind of lead or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. The moment of truth! It's time!
You suck! What do you want?
Oh no! It's negative!
You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke.
I can't aim! God, there you go. Okay, just listen to the music. Listen to the music.
Gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Okay.
You suck. What do you want? So
You're
uncool.
unbearable.
Hope is
Come
a
on!
joke. Who are you? Would you like to die?
No! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Fuck you! The Bio Strike! The ultimate
Despair
hope!
into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Woohoo! Let's go!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Hell yeah, Makoto!
Going on? What's happening?
Is it time? Is it punishment time? Ooh! Let's go! No, can we really use the gacha doll? It's the end of the game. Welcome to time for punishment time. Yeah, it's punishment time. It looks like okay.
We just gotta
He said that. He said that himself.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah!
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Hell yeah! Vote. Who is guilty? Oh my god! It's Junko Enoshima? Oh no way!
The hell?
The hell?
I lost?
You did? I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it seems.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to give up. Fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well, that's just totally the best. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was born in the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair. The utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care when I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair will reach you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
no.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin of my nose. But just be warned. For this point, only despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you go, no matter where you hide, no matter where you'll find hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on, it's not like I want you to die. You don't have to... Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want now is the taste of that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! God, I love Junko! Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment! Yippee! Punishment! Look at her, chat. Look at her! Oh my god, this is gonna be so peak. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the ultimate punishment? The 1,000 blows! The cage of death! And the burning of the Messiah's witch! The excavator destroyer! The blast off! And last but not least, the after school lesson! Go, let's fucking go! Okay, so it is! Also, hi, Kino! Hi! We just literally finished the game with Juko Enoshima! She's literally me if I was evil. Can I get a shout out for Kiru, please? Thank you. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6 has come to a close. Let's go! It's punishment time! Received the Monokuma hair tie present. Save data. Yes, baby! Let's what you talking about! But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue! Ooh! The epilogue! We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To no surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until this moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is this really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
We don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the skull self-destruct. What? I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
Beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them up so far.
Huh? But hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Okay, I'm not reading that. Please stop that. That would be a greater horror than anything. Oh my god, that's so far! Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. But what happens after we get out? That I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out of here, we'll see what everything she said was about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there always has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out. To spell that out of me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast my way hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Yeah, I'm doing stuff tough and gotta eat chow. Ooh, what you gotta eat? To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Okay, shut up, Toko.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
I get it now, okay. You want donuts, Jesus Christ, girl. If there's no world, you just got to build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro's Harukare's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside the world is gone, even if the world's steeped in despair, as long as we have people like you around, I can face the world and keep moving. Ah! That's so cute. I shipped them so hard. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can't probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Yeah, sure thing, Mr. Nonchalant. You care about everyone, you piece of shit.
I'll actually bother listening, but you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Other than...
I guess we graduated?
That's fucked. That's fucked. That's a fucked way of putting it. Look at this. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Let's go! And then the skull explodes. The door began to open with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Ooh. And then we were free. Good game! Good game! I really, really love that character. That was so sick. Like, oh my god. So, obviously, I knew the plot twist of Junko being the mastermind. Why I kept that. I acted up like I didn't know because, like, I wanted to be a surprise for anyone watching who did not know why. But, that was so good! I love Jiko. Hold on, as the credits are like, I need to send a message somewhere. Where the fuck? Oh, wait, what? No, hold on. Wait, oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm typing a message in a server. No, wait. Fuck. But yeah, other than that, I really love the meaning behind this game. The, like, what it tells you. That no matter in any situation, to always hope, you know? Like, to always hope. Like, no matter, even though how despairful it is, hope. Like, not that hope always prevails, more so that, like, hope is always the solution to despair, you know? And that you can always find hope if you try to look for it. You know what I mean? And I really like that message. It's really nice. It's a really simple message, but the way it does it, I love it. I love it! It's so peak. It's so peak. Look at Celestia! And it is when we saw everyone again. And it is the photos. And it's Sayaka! #1 wife from this game. Sayaka's my favorite character. And oh, it was this shot of Aoi. Holy Lord, Mother of God. Look at him. And then Kyoko. Kyoko would have to be my second favorite. She's so cute. She's so cute. And I hate it. Out of all the characters, Hifumi was the most I hated, but Byakuya is like a close second. I really like Sakura too. God, this game was so good! No. I think we're reaching the end of the credits. I'm just letting them all roll so you can see all the amazing people who made this. Look! It's us! It's us! Game trailer. Oh my god. Wait, you even showed his credits for the trailer? That's sick. Woo! Look, it's Junko! I love Junko. She's literally me if I was super evil. Literally me if I was evil. I feel so sad about the fact that fucking Kyoko doesn't get to fucking talk to her father. Like, and you know, for a fact, what the fuck is this shit? Did we see this? Was this in the game? Mano butter. Anyway, but the fact, like, I like to think that Kyoko reconciliated with her dad and talked to each other again, because like he had those photos of her where it showed he obviously loved her all this time. It's probably he had to leave her for some actual reason why, like the grandfather didn't let her win the fucking detective family name, you know. And then it's us! The whole class photo! Good game! Good game! That was a secret shot? When? I missed it? Man.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Monokuma is alive! Yes, save. Yippee! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good game! That was so peak. I love the game so much. Oh, I think you have a certain item from gacha machine thing to get that scene. Really? Well, the next game, well, I don't know if we're gonna play the sequel immediately, but we are gonna play at some point, that's for sure. I want to play some other games first before we get to, like, I might play Elden Ring, to be honest, because I promised others. Anyway, but yeah, that was it for today's stream, guys. Be sure to send a message in the chat so the viewer count goes up and Twitch counts the lurkers. Juki DM, is it important? Thank you. Anyway, be sure to send a message in the chat so it starts counting the lurkers, baby. And then before I go, be sure to go follow me on Twitter. Oh, thank you, Nightball, for doing it for me before I even did it. But be sure to go follow me on Twitter because you can find all future announcements about future stuff that I do on there. And be sure to go follow me on Discord as well. Well, join us on Discord because we chat there, we have fun, we talk about really cool things. So be sure to go join that. And if you want more Juki content, be sure to check out my YouTube channel because I post fully edited videos on there. I should have released a short today again as well. Hey, not yet. No main message yet. I'll do the main message myself. Hey. Anyway, and if you missed a VOD, be sure to check out my VOD channel because that's where I post all my old VODs, even from a whole year ago, even longer than that. So be sure to go check those out. Anyway, be sure to copy the raid message that Kaylee did. Here's it again, so be sure to copy it. Let me see. Let's see who there is to raid.
Who's there to raid?
Ooh, Yoru is live. Let's raid Yoru. Okay, start raid. There we go. Anyway, wherever you are and whenever you're watching, I wish you have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye-bye!